Hello, hello. What, buddy? What the fuck? Okay. Whoops. Hello and welcome, everybody. Today is our cozy Sunday. I hope everything is going well for everyone so far. Sorry about that. All right. Yeah, today is going to be the lazy Sunday. We're going to start the day with just kind of seeing how everybody's doing. It can be an AMA, it can be just kind of like a, yeah, wait for everybody to come in type of situation. But yeah, background music is, of course, from the game itself, Tiny Glade. You never heard of it. It's just a simple little game. Something kind of takes stress out, where you just build like a little castle, a little homestead, if you will, in a nice little part of the world. Um, yeah, something simple. Doesn't mean if I were to play anything like Stardew Valley or like Minecraft or something like that as well, I would get way too focused. This is also just kind of test out. It's also to kind of test out YouTube as well. I finally got the okay to start streaming there. Took about 24 hours, but I think we're good now. We're seeing how that works. Oh, I might have to. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. I didn't get around to installing that chat bot. Why is Caster Labs going so slow? Okay, so that's all good as well. Yeah, I wanted to give this a shot during the day. Um, try to see. Try to see if this would be a good time for a lot of people. If it's not, we can certainly find a better time. Part of me did kind of think about doing this at night as well. Kind of just a wind down type of stream. But I'll see how everybody feels about it. You know what I mean? Especially if I want to do what I plan on doing and having kind of like a fireside chat at the end of it, you know? Either fireside chat or try to ask for some kind of story to be read or whatnot, just to kind of wind people down. But yeah, my schedule is still kind of. I'm still working out a lot of the kinks, namely time wise. I know on Thursday it's definitely going to be around like 7 or 8 at night. Fridays are going to depend as well, whether it's going to be during the daytime or if I should keep that for a nighttime as well. And then Sunday is just also going to be kind of a up in the air situation with either daytime or nighttime. I mean, if nighttime's going to be the thing, then nighttime's going to be the thing. Um, I know during the daytime, at the very least for like Friday and maybe Sunday for some people, might be a bit difficult for doing it during the daytime. But I'm feeling like nighttime's probably going to be the best for all of them. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. That one's definitely going to be during the daytime, but that's just kind of like a rare occurrence, if you will, especially because it's Labor Day. It's a holiday. For that one, I'm going to be playing, hopefully, a new game called Hell Is Us. I've been really looking forward to this game. It's a, what would you call it, paranormal? Or would it be just kind of like a reality bending action adventure RPG type game? I think that's probably the best way I'm going to be able to put it. You know what I mean? So, oh yeah, right. The one other thing I could have done, since I need to get better at this. Why was that a request? That's interesting. All right. Like I said, I think the first 30 minutes to an hour are probably just going to be having people come in, take our time, enjoy kind of a nice relaxing speaking. Mm-hmm. I just made this thing. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. That's so weird. The hell? Okay, I think we're good now. Sorry, I'm still getting used to posting everything everywhere. All the go live notifications, everything like that. How everybody's day doing? Mine started off pretty well. Um, Woke up and had a bowl of cereal. Only to then, I think like maybe 15 minutes later, have a friend of mine reach out and ask if I wanted to go have breakfast with him. Which I mean wasn't too bad, you know. I wish there was some way in. I guess it's the one downside to Meld, using Meld at least for the streaming software, is the one thing I do appreciate about Streamlabs and OBS as well is they give you kind of that preview screen so you can fix anything you need off to the side before you switched over to your live screen. I really enjoyed that. I don't have that in here, so it's gonna get kind of embarrassing when I switch over and it's just a blank screen. Yeah, today's weather wasn't too bad either, to be honest. Granted, it was raining, but it was like a nice semi-sprinkle, I guess you would call it. Like it wasn't downpouring, it was just kind of a nice steady rain. Which honestly, if I could open any of my windows, I would have easily done so just to hear it. Hell, I'd have my windows open right now, to be honest. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, when I last checked, it was like 72 or something, which is pretty crazy for where I'm at. As for the end of the stream, like I said, I kind of want to try and do a fireside chat slash, I don't know, maybe a story. Because eventually I would like to actually get a, I don't know if I would want it as a PNG or if I'd want it like as a its own overlay, if you will. I'll have to think about it. I wonder if I can actually talk to the person who did my PNG, see if they'd be up for it. But um, I'd also have to figure out how to do it within VitoTube. I think I can actually have it to where I don't bounce per like mouth open, but just have me sitting there like in a seat next to a fireplace. I wonder if I could actually I wonder if I could have where the fireplace is be kind of like a an open part of the picture, if you will. And I'll put like where that is. It's kind of like a YouTube video of a fireplace, you know? I think that'd be interesting. And then from there, just, I don't know, try to do some, like I said, some stories or a fireside chat of some sort, just to kind of mellow out the stream. I think that's what I want to do. Like at the end of it all, I think that's what I want to do. I think that'd be really cool, really nice. starting to think daytime's probably not the best. I'm pretty sure everybody's either busy doing errands, probably shopping, at, well, hell, more than likely at church more than anything. So, yeah. I have a feeling probably the evening time slot's probably going to be the best one for everyone, or at least availability wise, you know? But if anything, in the next 10 minutes, we can start doing Tiny Glade and go from there. Trying to think of anything that I've seen recently, whether it be like Instagram or anything like that, that be relevant to talk about. Saw like almost a horrifying, if you will, video of a crane just getting, well, he tried stepping up with some tigers and nature took its course. Best way to put it, to be honest. Also been hearing a lot of good stuff about the new Metal Gear Solid. Saw a couple clips of like an Easter egg and whatever else, but it also seemed like a lot of people are dressing up as Snake for it while they're streaming. The hell was that? Oh, what the hell? You guys can't see this, but there's a sheep with a parasol. Is he floating? What the hell was that? Oh, that's a hell of a transformation. That's something else too. So I talked a little bit about on the first ever stream. I have played Elden Ring. I've played a few Souls-like games. Lies of P being one of them. I absolutely love that series. Hoping for more. I've played Demon Souls. I haven't gotten too far with that. I need to actually go back and try to finish it, but where I'm at is extremely frustrating, and I think I actually did rage quit when I last played it. But there's a book out there. If any of you have heard of Body Vidya, he is probably one of my favorite YouTubers right now, especially when it comes to dealing with lore, with like Elden Ring and all that stuff. I would highly recommend you checking out his stuff, especially if you're like into the lore and want to learn about everything going on, or at least what they have found or speculated or whatnot. But they have a book out right now that actually has full on just page after page with lore and I think like art, official art, and all this other stuff. It looks phenomenal. And one of these days I really want to get it. just because like of how beautiful it looks, and just for the fact that I thoroughly enjoy the story and the lore of those games, of that game. I know they have another one for the Dark Souls series, which I also need to get through. I played Dark Souls 3 a bit back in the day. Um, once again, didn't get too far in that either. I also played Bloodborne. I got past the initial, was it Priest Beast or something like that? Something Priest. And that took me longer than I had wanted. But eventually got past that, and I don't know if it was the next boss after that, but I just stopped playing in general. I just couldn't do it at that time. But, and a lot of people could probably attest to this, those who have played Elden Ring and hadn't played a Souls-like before. Honestly, both Elden Ring and Lies of P kind of gave me a new, like, confidence to play those games now. I think it was also due in part to the fact of when I played Expedition 33, and how, I hate to say how good I got with timing the parries and all that. I think it actually helped when I was playing Lies of P to finish the DLC off for that. It was kind of insane, to be honest. It was like good practice to learn how to parry in Lies of P. I think I tried a couple times in Elden Ring, and I mean I definitely parried a couple times, but it wasn't as telling as Expedition 33 was. So something to kind of get used to some more if I ever go back to that. Sorry, messing with the button they have on here. It's gonna be a good little game. Is that picking up? Oh, it doesn't? That's crazy. I'll be here now, though. Nope. I guess that's something I'll put out later as well. Sorry, random thoughts. It's gonna happen a lot. I kind of want to see what people would want to see. You know what I mean? Eventually, I would like to be able to have the ability to put myself in different clothes. You know? Because don't get me wrong, what I have right now is gorgeous. Like I can't get over how great this looks. Yeah, a little bit of pride coming through on that one. But I want to see, like, should I put myself in a business suit? Should I put myself in a, I don't know. I feel like what a lot of what I'll probably have myself in, is probably very, like, I don't know, definitely regal, mature clothing. I'd love to see what he looked like in a button up with a vest. Maybe a pocket watch. See how that'd look. I love this music. It's very simple. And of course with like the birds chirping in the background and everything, it's really nice. I think if all goes well, by next year's Halloween, I'll definitely see if I can't get a Halloween based overlay. I think it'd be really cool. Maybe have it like within the castle behind me or something. There's also like a little thing I want to do as well. Though I'm not exactly sure how to go about it. I feel like it would probably do better with like an actual live 2D model. But I'll have to kind of experiment. I don't know. It's definitely not going to be anytime soon, but I had plans for my character to have another form. Like this is the human side form, and then I'll have like an actual, like, I don't know, true form, if you will. The way I looked before coming into this realm, if you will, per the lore. Yeah. And that's the other thing too, is like I have a lot of plans, not gonna lie. A lot of plans for the channel. I have a lot of goals that I want to set in place as well. Some of the goals I have are definitely definitely long term for sure. Like, I definitely want to see and push this channel to see how far it can go. You know? I know it's going to be a challenge. It's definitely not going to be an overnight situation. So, but I'm really hoping it does take off somewhere. And I hope that eventually in time I'll have like a live 2D model made. Because don't get me wrong, the PNG, I'm loving it. But there definitely is more expression to be given and everything like that while playing games and whatever else that a 2D model can definitely do a whole lot more. So that's one goal. Eventually get the live 2D so I can be more expressive with facial gestures and all that. May have to update my camera, I don't know. Probably one more specific to facial recognition, I don't know. So that's one goal at the very least. Another goal is I do want to actually take this into popularity to the point where I can actually get a Gamer Subs flavor. Already got a couple in mind, which is, I don't know. Is that a bit, is it too forward thinking? Is it conceited? Is it, you know, to have that prepared from the rip? Having a Gamer Subs flavor? I don't know. I would like to think it's not. You know, you have that, you know, already in your back pocket. At least it's something to work towards, right? Instead of just simply getting it and then not knowing what you're going to be doing. I don't know. So that's probably goal number 2. Goal number 3, I guess, would be a short-term goal. I mean, the initial goal for followers is definitely 10, like, which I think we actually beat out, or at least on Twitch. Twitch right now is at 12, which I did not expect that, to be honest. So I definitely have to give thanks to everybody that's followed so far. I think, if I'm not mistaken, some people actually followed like without me being on, and I want to say it's Roman Machine had followed, Zonda Rose had also followed. Zlansky had followed. And then, goodness, there's so many X's. Luna Rose had also followed. So I must thank all of you for that. Much appreciated. And I truly am thankful. I really do. Really am, I should say. But, well, okay, so the goal of 10, at least on Twitch, is finished. I think my next goal for that is probably just go increments of 10, to be honest. Probably the next one was 20. For Kick, I think that's still 10. For YouTube, still 10. Slowly want to build those up. I do have a TikTok and a Instagram now. I'm trying to do my best at putting out clips for Insta and TikTok. I think I have 2 out there now. Nothing too crazy. It was just when I was playing Tormentor. Wasn't like the craziest of scares, but it was just more of like me chickening out, if you will. Not wanting to get off the game and turn to see what had happened within the room itself. On YouTube, which is now live as well, I'm actually streaming on YouTube right now. Hello, YouTube. I've also been putting clips on there as well, or shorts, as they put it. And those are the same as the ones from Insta and TikTok, so I probably should try and put some clips onto Reddit too, but I kind of want to actually put, like, I don't know. I don't want to say good clips, but I mean, the 2 that I put out weren't bad by any means. I'll probably put the best of those 2 on there sometime today. Because, I mean, today is just going to, like I said, it's a cozy one. I'm not expecting anything crazy, like clip-wise or anything like that. I don't think anything like a dragon's going to attack during the game either. So, because to my knowledge, it's just, like I said before, it's just simply setting up a little castle or a little homestead within this little glade. And, yeah, just having a nice, peaceful time, if you will. I don't know the extent of what all you can do. I have seen some screenshots of what people have made. And it's quite impressive what people have made. So we'll see what we can do. I'm not the greatest at building things. So when it comes to like survival crafting games, usually it's just a basic square of wood or a brick and a roof. And that's about all I can get. I'm terrible at interior design. I'm terrible at interior building and all that stuff. But yeah. So I think, if I'm not mistaken, they just updated Tiny Glade with like being able to put stairs in and a couple other things. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, the plan today was to probably go until about 4 or 5. And then see where, probably end it there, if you will. But I think it also will depend on, as people come in, maybe. We'll see. Because like I said, I'm starting to realize that maybe doing it so early in the day probably wasn't the greatest idea. You know what I mean? So, we'll see. Boop, boop, boop. What if I can cows? Oh, that's also something else. A game I think is coming out possibly early next year, maybe sometime later this year. I think it was called like Dragons. Oh my god, what was it called? I played a demo of it during Steam Fest, like a month back or something. What was it called? Dragons something. Pretty much, your grandfather disappears. and you find this dragon egg. You take care of it. You get it to hatch and everything like that, and it ends up actually helping you with the farm. I think at one point we were making bread, making bread together. Dragon shelter. That's what it was called. Yeah, that one. Oh, okay. It's to be announced. There's nothing yet. No release date for it yet. But yeah, no, I played that one. I played the demo for it. I don't know if I actually finished the demo. I did get quite a bit, like at least an hour or so, hour and a half into it. But that one I'll definitely be playing. That's definitely a good cozy game for me to play, especially because I get to take care of dragons and they help me out with the farming, cooking, and all that stuff, which I thought was really cool. But I think while you're doing that, you're also having to fight off this ancient darkness as you do, and you have the dragons help you fight it off and try to figure out what happened to your grandfather and where he went and whatnot. So, I'm gonna like it. That'll probably be our when that comes out. That'll definitely be our cozy Sunday game for sure. Damn. It looks so interesting. It's 50% off practically. I shouldn't be doing this, but I am. And this one's a horror game, which. No, I shouldn't be doing. Oh my god. Spending too much money on it right now. Okay. But yeah. Man, it's a huge map. Okay. Well, I think we'll start playing the game at like 1:15 now. Or at least 1:15 Eastern Standard. Let's go with that. I also just realized I never put a time on any of my posts on when we were going live, so that's kind of on me, I guess. Really need to get better at that. But yeah, I think what we'll do. I think what we'll do is probably more of an evening time frame, but I don't know. We'll see. If people start coming in, I'll kind of answer them like when would we be best on a Sunday? Um, especially with how long and everything else like that too. But yeah, I need to figure out the time frame so I can actually put a proper schedule up, so that I can adhere to it and that people actually know when I'll be going live as well. I think that's what's been the biggest challenge so far. So far, especially with this new stream and everything like that. What the hell was that? Yeah, I just haven't had any set time, and I think that's what's really screwing me up right now. Is that no one can really plan for being able to come in and watch or join. So either that, or I go for the hour and then come back later today when it's more convenient for everybody. Yeah, might as well own up to it. I mean, like I said, this was kind of a trial run for the Sunday. If I've got to do a night stream or something, then so be it. Do it from like, what, 6 to 9 or something like that. That probably wouldn't be a bad one. Sunday streams from 6 to 9. I kind of want to do it from 7 to 10 or at least 8 to 10. You know what I mean? Especially because, I mean, that's usually around the time people are like, settling down, potentially finishing dinner or whatever else. So. Alright. Well, 1:15. Let's go ahead and get this on the road then, I guess. See if this pops up. Pretty sure I, in a way, moved it over, so. Nope. Alright. It worked for the other side. There we go. Oh, the streams are actually doing very well. Health-wise, I should say. Oh, there's double audio there. Did not mean for that. I think I also need to... Oh, yeah, okay. Apparently on Twitch there's at least 20 people watching the Tiny Glade channel, if that's what you want. Maybe I'll switch this. On Kick I have it on category VTubers, but Tiny Glade, okay, yeah. And that's the other thing too, is I really wonder if having it on that is going to do anything. I'm pretty sure it'd probably be like, I don't know, oversaturated maybe? I don't know. There we go. Sorry, working on my vertical screen as well for any clips and whatnot. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Shall we? Alright. Tiny Glade is a small diorama builder where you doodle whimsical castles, cozy cottages, romantic ruins. There's no management, combat, or goals. Just kick back and turn forgotten meadows into lovable dioramas. And Tiny Glade building elements interact with each other. For example, try drawing a path through a wall. See what else you discover. We hope you have fun. Okay. Path. Oh. Interesting. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Water? How deep can I make that hole go? Huh. Oh my god. How much could I clear? Oh, I see the okay. I see the limit there. Oh, interesting. So clear most of this out at least. Okay. Can I actually plant a tree? Nice. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to start from like scratch. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. We are starting from nothing. Okay. So, I wonder. Okay, it's noon. How would I want my castle to look, to be honest? Honestly, I kind of feel like more trees need to go. I want this to be a big castle. Okay. Ooh. Just build stuff as you go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, is that as far as you can go, I guess? Okay. Oh. I make like a mountain? Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I wonder though, would you could actually that'd be really interesting. Day night cycle. I need to figure this. Disable snapping. No, I'm perfectly fine with snapping. There you go. Ah, second floor. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. How about that? It's not very lined up, is it? That's actually gonna bug the piss out of me. Oh, but you can actually move it straight from the rip. This doesn't look straight, but I'll deal with it. Can I make like a bigger version of this? Or would it have to be this? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Okay. I think... Whoop, this way. Why does it look like that? Hey, Vignac. How are you? Okay, that's strange. Why is it doing that? Huh. Strange. Is it supposed to be something like... Ah, okay. How is your day today? Hmm. Oh, that is interesting. Huh. Yeah, let's do that then. Spin this around. Okay. So I think now... Yep, there we go. There we go. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Vignier. Vignier? Like I said, I'm not an engineer or a builder by any... Whoop, builder by any means. The stairs only on the outside. Ooh. Oh. Okay, well, I think... Never mind. Oh. That's a big pointy roof there. There we go. Okay. Okay. As far as it goes. Oh, hello. Well, that's weird. Okay. Can I make it part of the house? Kind of an awkward place to put it, to be honest. Nice. Okay. I was wondering about that too. You actually make like a double pane of that too. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, actually, no. No. Can I make a double pane of that? I certainly can. Oh! Oh, as far as I can go. That's actually really cool. Very cool. Hello, sheep. Meh. Anyway, I can... And then, is there a way to put a door, perchance? Nice. Actually, that is a question. Where do I put a door? If there's a door. Sorry. Make like a really tall chimney for no reason at all. Okay, it says change shape. But there's literally nowhere I can go with this. Well, I make it a little bit taller there. Color of it? Ooh! Wow. I would do the same with that then. Okay. I'm starting to really wonder, like... How do I... Oh, here we go. Is there not a way? Oh, there is a way. Huh? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wow, the vine actually grows like organically. Huh. Well, I mean, not much. Wonder, could you? Oh, okay, I was about to say, could you change the color of the flowers too? But I guess not. I'll probably put that. Actually, yeah. Put it on the corners. I think those are fine. For this one, I think probably the one will be fine. Yeah. What else can I do with this? I mean, I would love to see what people have done with theirs. See if you can like recreate it or something like that. I think that'd be pretty cool. How far you can go? Pretty far, it seems. Yeah. Oh, holy hell! Oh, that's so cool. I like that a lot. It only goes up to 3, but even still, that's actually really, really nifty. I wonder if that's the case then. How far can I take with this? It's almost like a cathedral's window. So we'll definitely do away with that. I like that. That's crooked as hell. There we go. You think it's too tall? I'd do something like that then. Wait, what? Oh, what the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, I was about to say. Wish I could put a door on this. Let's see. Castle walls. Honestly, it doesn't have to be perfect, at least. Oh, hell no. I want that little bit shaved off. Oh, that's how you make a door. Okay. Let's see. Bring that back. Oh boy, you're gonna really do that to me now? Yeah. If there's any way to like delete one portion of it, that'd be really nice. To put some trees in. Really? Huh. Hmm. A nice little place. Actually, no? Damn. Oh, okay. They said it was a cozy game. They weren't freaking kidding. Okay. See what else I could do here. We are going to downsize this one at the very least. Maybe this one will be what? Kind of like a little storehouse or something like that. Meh. That's so cool. Oh my god, that's so far. So off. Oh my lord. That one wasn't too bad. I don't think the back needs any. Huh. Can I pick you up? Beep. Hmm. Okay, can't do that either. What's this look like? Probably well worn. That looks more meticulous. Okay. Testing out the different roads. What else? What else? I think this door is kind of crooked, to be honest. Oh. Alright, that's a bit much. Could I actually do like a massive castle or something? Hmm. Kind of also want to try and do like a castle on a mountain or something, and have like the walls go down the mountain, have like huge stair, assembly going up to it and whatnot. Oh, I see what that is. Okay. Oh. Trying to think of some like inspirations for trying to build something, you know what I mean? Welcome, Plastic. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. And it's all good. Just knowing you're here is more than enough for me. That wouldn't make much sense. We already have that one up there. We did have this here. That is true. Could I effectively... I wonder if I could make the Elf Song Tavern. I'm sure you could make a church. Or at least somewhat of a cathedral looking type of thing. But I also think this house is way too way too tall. Okay. Let's go back to this. Do it right there instead. It still seems off for some reason. How big can I make this? Huh. Could I not... Could I feasibly make a gate, really? But I guess not. So that I want to kind of experiment with, but... I think this one's just gonna be all flowers. Okay. There we go. Didn't want anything crazy, just like a little flower garden or something. Which is why I was wondering if it was some way to choose what type of flowers or plants you were trying to make. Same with trees. Oh, that's a big ass tree. Okay. Okay. First attempt. Not a bad one. Huh. You can lock the passage of time. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. Maybe a little pond there or something. Are those ducks coming through? Huh. Seems to be a lot of birds and stuff coming through as well. Meh. Was it because I added the flowers and stuff like that, I wonder? Hmm. Doesn't look like you can build upon this either. Alright. Yeah. So I'm wondering. A nice little cottage here, a little warehouse in the back, pond with ducks. Nice. Yeah, a little pond with ducks, little. This is gonna be for the sheep, but they never came through. They're all outside. Just kind of wondering if there was like a way to pick them up or something so I can drop them into the little pen here. Okay. Guess that's all there is. Yeah. All right. So I think I just kind of wanted to see what all you could do with it. I think the next one I'm gonna make might just it's gonna be terrible. Don't get me wrong. But kind of want to see what how extensive it is, if you will. Either that, or I'm sure like the what was it like in oh lord, I don't even remember what the show was called. But I want to say it's the one that had the honest whole deal where you had to build your own like kingdom or something out of the amount of power from you have or something. And where's it going with this? I have no idea. Something about building a castle. I think that's what the end goal was, but I think I lost it halfway through. But yeah, I think let's go ahead and probably do another one. See how we do that. New? What's this? No, don't do that. New. Oh. Ooh. Misfit Demon Academy. There we go. Thank you. Golden? Flowery winter would be cool. How did they do that? Was it like interesting? I wonder if it was um like tower within tower within tower. Looks like it was built around the built within the wall as well. Daily theme. Okay. Welcome to hashtag Tiny Daily. We know from personal experience that sometimes you need a bit of inspiration to get doodling. Each day we'll share a new theme and starting Glade. Today's theme is Cozy Nights. See what you make of it. Okay. Wait, is that each one has a different color to it? No way. Oh, wow. Okay. Different colors, different brightness. I didn't even know that. That's the edge. Yeah. You know, I'm not exactly sure. Let's see. Sorry, I was trying to think of like. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Strange. How do you do that? Oh. You had to do it in the first place. Okay. Let's see. Trying to follow some of the examples I saw. Oh, I'm forgetting certain things here. Nope, not what I wanted. Trying to deselect. Thank you. Hmm. Supposed to be like Christmas themed, maybe? So if I were to like build a wall right here. How would that interact? Especially because the fact that okay. There we go. Hmm. So I wonder why that isn't. Aha. Okay, why is that doing that? Yeah, let's get you back to the ground. Hmm. I don't know if this is gonna fit for any of this. You know what? What if I can scrap that one? For some reason, Olden sticks out for me. Winter is always beautiful, autumn, summer, but Olden just seems interesting. All right. Give me just a moment. Let me take a quick walk around. I'll be right back. What? The ones you have right now aren't working? Oop. Yeah. I know you can still hear me, but let me be right back, and I'll come back with that. Welcome back, welcome back. I came back to the chat screen because, it's around lunchtime, so I decided to try and get something to eat. The Velveteen Rabbit? I'll have to see if I can find that. I'm back. Hmm. Yeah, there's another one I want to try out. At least game wise. You have to give me a moment, I'm sorry. I will certainly admit that game was incredibly relaxing. You know what I mean? There's not a whole lot to it, but I mean, just simply sitting there, kind of messing around, building stuff. I can see why that would be really, really relaxing, really cozy for a lot of people. I would certainly come back to it for sure, but I would definitely want to try and get like a reference picture maybe next time and try to build off the reference picture because I am garbage at building. Leave that to other people to do. Like I said, I made a square building with a roof on it and I put some flowers. That's about the extent of what I can do. Let's go ahead and change this then. Okay. Think we got everything changed up? So I'll have to, well, that's not even playing yet, so. Whew, goodness. Yeah, no, that tiny glade one was so peaceful. I think even I was starting to fall asleep a little bit. Like I was that relaxed. All right, this one's interesting already. That's the music so far. All right, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being in. Goodness me. I'm wondering what this one's going to be about. This one's called The Wandering Village. And from what it seems like, at least from the title screen here, it's a walking mystical beast, maybe? The size of a mountain, but it has a piece of land on the back where I guess people start living off of. Don't know much about it after that. All right, let's see. Goodness me. All right. Wish it would just switch over like automatically. Ooh. Okay. But there's a whole campaign for this. Good to know. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. They have the whole tutorial, which I'll probably do, honestly, because I mean, a lot of these city builder sims, there's different ways to go about it. So, interesting. But from what it looks like, the tutorial, you'll take it, and then it seamlessly goes right into normal. So, I think we'll do that. Oh, cool. I'll keep Sambo. Why not? The beginning. Alright. Sorry for that. I'd eat something. Oh. Oh, this is still the same over here, too. Okay. Think we have everything worked out now? Let's start with the beginning.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
A giant penis head monster. It ate all of my people, left me alive. Brother, what? What? You're putting your head on my lap. What? Wow, Ghibli looking. There you are. Good to see you, my friend. After all these years we've traveled, all the hardship we've endured, who would have thought we'd run into an Onbu of all things? Really amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple hundred years. Poor thing seems exhausted. It's gone back to sleep for now. I thought the Onbus? Onbus slept on the ground. The poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us in return. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. Though that is a decision that we would like to pass on to you. We don't want to do the work. We may have led our people here, but I think it's a good opportunity for someone new to take over. Plus, I'm fucking knackered. To ease the transition, I could teach you a little of what I've learned. To you, even. Tutorial, as to say. What do you think? I think that's a bit fourth wall breaking, Gramps. What do you think? Tutorials appear here. Open the Elder's notebook. Oh my god. Is this notebook? Yep. A lot of shit. La 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 la. Space to pause the game. 1, 2, 3, toggle speed. Wow, this is a proper sim. Okay. 4, 5, 6 zoom levels. Ooh. What? Wow. Wood cutting camps near trees. This will give you a steady supply of food. Clear space buildings. To keep it selected. Harvest tool. What the? Okay. I'm assuming this is what I need. Wood cutting camp. Oh. Do I have to assign someone? I do. I feel this is a bit cozy, don't you think? Assign 2 workers. Oh. Place a mining camp near rocks. What kind of rocks are we talking about? Is that him snoring? It is. Hornblower built. Onbu Doctor. Trebuchet. Discipliner? No, I wouldn't want a discipliner. He's fine. You increase the game speed to 3 constructed material storage. A tent, I think that's what they're probably looking for. Is that simply stating I don't have... Yeah. Woo! Berry collector. Okay. I'm sure that's going to get kind of crazy. Don't get me wrong. Wow. Enable all? That's an interesting thing to do. Build a Gary... But wow. A berry gatherer in your berry bushes. Assign a worker to your berry gathering. Nomads will arrive in 22 hours. This seems very familiar. Flagrant tree ready to be harvested. Can I unassign that? Is there a way to do that? Okay. Oh, okay. So they did the one, but these guys are... My bad. Okay. I am idiot. I see, said the blind man. I need 20 wood. I need wood, give me wood. Giggle giggle snark. Yeah, this isn't too bad. Oh, well, granted, this is just the tutorial, yes, but... I don't know what this is. Number of beds, decoration total, 3. What are you talking about decoration? Probably build 2 more, to be honest. Almost at the very least. I don't know how, like, building-wise. Oh, that's right, you can... Strange how no one is coming to build this. Your village welcomes 2 new settlers. Okay, not bad. Onbu Spike. Oh. Okay. I see now. Oh, set highest priority. Tools required to build gathering camps and upgrade buildings. Okay. Move said building. Right. I get it. Yes. Waiting for the 20 wood. I think we'll get there. No worries. Oh, we're already getting some right now. Not too bad. Don't have 75 of anything at the moment. 2 tents are constructed. Lowest durability, that's alright. Harvest and remove. Onbu hunger, poison level, Onbu sleepiness. There's your happiness. Seems to be doing okay. Does he even know they're building on top of him? Six free workers? Is that right? Okay, yeah. I guess so. Plant and harvest, yeah. Build a clay gathering camp near clay deposits. Assign 2 workers to that as well. I didn't think I had that. Oh, there it is, yeah. um, well, this is a predicament. There's not a whole lot of clay here. Oh, there's clay all the way over here, though. Is that? There's clay all the way over there. There's only one thing of clay here. Ton of it here. Whoop. This is gonna be kind of a pit road, but let's be honest. Like I said, not the greatest at these. Oh. 1, 2, 3. I need 2 more tools. I need some wood. I've got enough stone, that's for sure. Need 20. Oh, I need 20 clay for that. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, excuse me. Research tree? Extracts water from the air. Whoop. Oh my god, I nearly dropped my fucking water. Works better at higher humidity levels. No water is produced in the deserts. We have a farm and a water tank. A flop house? Makeshift house for 30 villagers and are susceptible to poison due to cramped conditions. I was looking at that. Landscaping, mycologist, Onwu discipliner. That's hurts Onbu and its trust in you. Yeah, let's not do that. Sleep command, rock trumpet. Turns rock solid when grown, can be harvested for stone. Eel shrooms, poisonous fungus. Why would you want that? I guess use that as a weapon or something. Onbuologist. A feeding trebuchet. Okay, a shit collector. Nice. All right. Stonemason, pantry stonemason. Tomato plantation, corn and cactus. A hut. Offers decent protection from poisonous air. Adequate housing for up to 3 villagers. Wow, you could build a ton of stuff. Seawater collector, pest controller. Moves external parasites and their eggs from Onbu. Stone row, decontaminator, evaporator. Spore distillery, extract essence. Fishery. Wow. Onbu constipator. Decreases Onbu digestion speed, making it defecate less often. Sacrifice villager. Stops all revolt for a while, increases cult level. What? Scientific expedition started by the Onbu doctor to observe Onbu and determine whether it is divine being. Requires Onbu notes to start and resets cult level. What? Increases Onbu digestion speed, making it defecate more often at the expense of energy. Blood extractor. What is this? It's heart on every heartbeat. It reduces its health and trust in you. I'm not blessed with Onbu blood in the kitchen. Says that workers cure Onbu of poison or heal it. Onbu pharmacy. Pet Onbu. Definitely go for that. Sawmill, quarry, smoking hut. Food stand. Curing. Boarding house. Slightly more susceptible to poison due to cramped conditions. Okay. Brick. Wow, there is a lot to this. Glassblower, community plaza, tree nursery, liquefier, feeding pump. Oh, makes food into liquid. Liquid umbu food, restoring a larger amount of hunger, but it requires you to drill into its back. Good gracious. Greenery, large water tank, stabilizing pipe. Increase the durability of other buildings in a radius. Constructing it reduces Ombu's trust in you. There's endless supply of stone by drilling deep in Ombu's back. Goodness. Allows the blacksmith to produce survival gear. Aqua farm. Purifier, laboratory, injector. Used to inject its various substances. Comforting house for up to 30 villagers. A commune. Used to starting villagers. Archaeology. Weaving, salvaging. Village monument. Artistry. Survival monument. Onbu monument. Huh. A mansion. Offers good protection. Scout tower. Ration free scouting, raid and scouting. Wow. Okay. There's a lot to this. And a lot of possibility of hurting your damn Onbu. Which is... I wonder what the reason... What... Oh. Oh, hello. What would be the reason for that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, he be a walking. What interesting perspectives. You have like the 3D area outside, then you have like kind of a 2D area here. Oh, so we did get the tools. Huzzah! Construct the research building. I only have one free researcher. Onbu walks. Onbu hunger. Well, I'm not there yet, Onbu. I'm sorry. Wow. What is this over here? Abandoned encampment. Some tools amongst the debris. Interesting. Huh. About 17 hours. We'll have some more people come through, or just pretty much gathering stuff at this point. I wonder if it would be best if I did that. Homeless. Really? Nope. I guess there's no way to move it once it's there. Okay. He's bringing that then. Yep. I just did that. Good job, me. Spilled water all over myself. Cool. They could start on that construction as well. Ooh. Oh, it grows back. Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah, if I can get this built. Okay, I think we have two. Yeah, we have two more guys bringing stuff through. So hopefully we can get that built. Have the clay guys kind of pushing through there, if you will. I'm tempted to build another wood place in here. They look all the way back here. Strange rubble. Looks like there's something buried underneath. I need about 4 guys to do that. Someone wants to talk to me. So you've noticed a strange pile of rubble as well, my friend. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what is right now, but we might be able to learn if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it's buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you at least a bit curious? Who knows, it might be something that could really benefit us. I'd never touched anything in my day, that's why I'm still alive. Keep to my business. Cool. Alright, so they did build that. Now, no, those guys now have somewhere to put that stuff. I think we have 3 buildings being built now. Yep. So once those idle workers are done, we probably start on the research building. Though, I mean, do I need all 5? Technically, I need 4, but I'm gonna wait for like the next quote unquote shipment of people to come through. Not enough resources available? What does that mean? Oh, not enough berry seeds? Only harvest then. Pile of berries, pile of berries. Still homeless, huh? Hmm. Got quite a bit of wood coming through, so I think we'll be alright. Hmm. Decoration, exploration, poison, bamboo food. There's a random pile of berries here. Oh, there's no wood in here. Huh. Yeah. Hmm. I thought they would have taken it straight from the tree to the material storage. Ooh, I am so sorry. Hit my mic. Good summary. Ah, I see, I see. I wonder if you don't feed him long enough, he'll try and like kick off some of your villagers and try to eat them instead. That would actually be insane. I don't know if he would though. That's really cool. It's a really neat perspective. I wonder if I should just let him be so they can actually build the roads here. Yeah, it looks like they're slowly doing that. Figured they'd go down the line. Seems like they're kind of like building where they want, I guess. You know what I mean? Maybe just too many of them? He just did that one. Then he came over to here. Why not do that one? Unless he's going there. You can uproot by a berry bush, select them, harvest and remove. Your berry gatherers can then plant them closer to themselves. Make sure you uproot a berry bush that is not already in the berry gatherer's radius. The only plant or plant and harvest. Huh. Where do you get the seeds, though? Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Might actually do that for some of the ones off in the distance, to be honest. I think this one over here. I think there's some more out that way. I mean, technically, they're not idle right now. Actually doing a very good job. Villagers over 15 total needs. I don't know what that means. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Should be good, right? Hmm. I don't know. Stone and clay. The hell? Mushroom. Oh. Yeah, not exactly sure what all that was about. Nothing to gather. Oh. Clearly they're yours now. Hmm. Sleepiness going up, his hunger is going up. I guess am I just going too slow for all this? Yeah, it doesn't look like they went for that. Hmm. Pretty crazy that it seems like even in the tutorial I'm not doing the greatest. This berry gatherers. Clearly, they're harvesting and uprooting, which should give them the seeds they need. So I'm not really understanding the issue we have. Over here, though, is a bit different. All right. I guess all three. All right. Because now, okay. Hmm. Can they actually do that? I wonder. If I can harvest and remove this one, move it closer within their purview, if you will. Research airwell, kind of that it would take a while for the research, blah 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 blah. I think I'm waiting on that. Yeah, I'm waiting on the research to be done at the moment. Okay, why those guys harvested or anything? Okay, so no one's no one's grabbed this yet. That's fair. Moving camps. Okay. Um. Hmm. Very well researched. Uh, move your camps for free at any time with selecting move building function. I'm trying. Okay, you suck. Why did you take that one but not another? Ooh. Sorry. Oh. I think I might go for the water tank, maybe. Or go for the farm. Get more variety of food. Oh, I don't have the other thing, so yeah, it's gonna have to be the farm then. I have no idea what that other thing is. Goodness, man. Two new settlers. Hmm. It's really the only good spot besides right there, but even still. I wish I could actually extend it out to here. I know you can't see it, but a little flashing mound of clay there. I don't even to look at this. Humbusi isn't sure which path to take at the upcoming crossroads. Oh, the horn blower. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I don't have that just yet. Got a little bit of that. Okay, so we got farming now. We need a horn blower. The research building has nothing to do when there's no active research. Disable it for now by selecting and pressing the lock icon or F. This will turn the employees back into free workers ready to take on other tasks. Disable the research building. Setting the amount of workers to 0 has a similar effect. What I just did. Ooh, ow. Like a mecha farm. Well, let's let this finish its research and then we'll kick it off. Yes, I know. I know. I could potentially disable that for now. Let everything rebuild, if you will. Or repopulate. And then probably just start it up again. Growing mushroom. Our compost will decay soon. Interesting. Well, technically, I did just disable something, but I didn't disable the exact one you wanted. Awesome. I'm excited for tomorrow. Super excited for tomorrow. Disable those. Now we're going to construct a farm. I'll find a good plot though, which I think right here wouldn't be too bad. Maybe even down here. Let's see. Have any of these filled up? Oh wow, yeah. $30, 75 clay. Did not expect that, to be honest. Build a farm. At least 2 co-workers onto the farm. I think I should be able to do all 3. Or at least for now, because of the fact that the research buildings disabled along with the clay production. I need to find a way. Well, once I get the horn blower built. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay, I get that out of the way. Okay. Where are we at? Well, worry. A ruined settlement. All right, so we turn left. That's interesting. All right. Resources. Water. Use for plenty crops. Mark at least 3 objects for harvesting. Use harvest tool to mark project for harvesting. Click and drag to select. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? The hell is that? Okay. We have multiple open tasks. It might make sense to prioritize some over others. Use the priority tool to prioritize any task. 4 levels. Priority is task is worked on. Okay. Harvest a wild mushroom. How funny about that? Will decay in a short amount of time. Leave combos behind. Keep open the villager happiness detail. Oh, raining. Hornblower can be found. Construct hornblower. Assign worker to hornblower. Give Ambu any horn command. Okay, sort of all kind of food that way. I actually probably want to go for that one instead. Okay. Okay, they're harvesting the mushrooms right now. That's good. Okay. Okay. This will have at least one. No place for planting. But, I mean, that's not a good thing? Okay. Give Anbu any horn command. You know what? Lie down. Looking pretty tired there, buddy. Interesting. Research the carpenter. This is so sweet. Good boy, Ambu. Yeah, give it a big old yawn. Go to sleep, buddy. Trying to get you food, I promise. Though I have to build a fucking catapult. Turn into a clay deposit. Huh. Research the carpenter. I'll get there. Beets. Oh no, I dropped the beet. I was wondering. Okay. Strange rubble. Oh, it's what I have currently right here. Got it. I wonder. Alright, almost done. I can do a carpenter. I have to go get more water, to be honest. Carpenter? There we are. I need to make a pantry first. I think it's trying to get to the feeding trebuchet right now. Because he is getting quite hungry. Four people. I'll make one person, not bad. Hmm. Help. Berry seeds. Herbs. The pantry is definitely going to be the biggest one next, I think. Although they're probably going to, like I said, they're probably going to have me do the catapult. Because he needs to eat. Anybody homeless actually right now? Oh, so we're actually... Hmm. Oh yeah, sorry, be sleeping. Mycologist? Where? Oh, hello. Hmm. Well, you know what? Let's see what it says. Construct carpenter, assign at least one to it. Hmm. Guess corn plantation, maybe? Oh, no. That's right. I have to do pantry. Duh. Let's go and do that. What's going on here? Nothing to gather. Oh, okay. Hey, you guys move quick. These mushrooms build everywhere. Um. Oh, I might actually have to move that. Was that the carpenter? I think that was the carpenter. Let's see. Does he have? Yeah. So he's cutting down this tree to get the mycologist built. Like he is the free worker. Can't really build decorations yet. All right, so it looks like let's see. We're about 3 hours now. I think at about maybe 3:30. Yes, please. Thank you. Um, maybe about 3:30 we'll take a break from this and try to find that story. 250? Holy shit. Require a ton of water, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, so sleeping. Yeah. Party mushrooms. Hell yeah. A mine? Eleflea egg? Can be cooked or planted by pest control to grow an eleflea. We are finding an iron using a furnace. Interesting. Maybe that's where I got the tools from. Okay. Pantry researched. Hell yeah. Let's take a chill for now. We'll build that. This right here needs to be built, so thank goodness for that. I have 6 idle people now. Alright, carpenter built. Alright. So now they're going to start being able to move wood from there, which there's none here. Good gracious. Onbuologist. Stone and clay. Okay. Once I get... hold on. What's going on here? Wait, don't have enough water. Interesting. Alright, nobody's going for that. But they are, it just takes forever. Okay. Hello, Book Moon, how are you? Just suddenly get hot in this house? I don't have to go check the AC. Goodness. Yes. Okay. I know that's probably going to be for one of the other buildings. Slowly get my college built so we can get those mushrooms taken care of. It'd be crazy if they were actually mining from over here and bringing it there. Or, yeah, smart move, guys. That's literally where the resources are from. Let's see. Oh, good there. That's paused for now. We're still doing all right here. Might have to pause again soon. Onbu's sleeping. Hopefully we can get him food soon. Okay. Yeah, we need 10 of that first. Cool. Constructing this. Harvest the mushrooms as much as I can. Material storage there. Pantry there. Nothing to gather. You have plenty to gather. You have a beet right there. Mhm. No plot assigned. Not enough resources available. Interesting. Hmm. I have three. Well, might as well. The time she wakes up, she'll. Huh. Maybe I shouldn't have been the myconologist yet. Managing workers. Don't have any free workers. Means have at least one free worker. Alright, well. Let's close that off for now. We'll have that as the free worker. Because we're probably going to have to come back to that. Pile of compost. Nice. Yeah, we're going to have to come back to that. There we go. One harvester. Why not? Alright, well, that's done as well for now. It's usually how it goes. 2 minutes to like to settle. I'll be alright with that. Need... You good, dude? Getting super hungry. I'm trying to get there. On Boo Box. Clearly. Enough resource available. Water. Yeah, see that. I need to build another one. Hmm. 10 constructed. That's good. Still one tent down, technically. Yeah, I want them to get rid of this, because apparently there's something underneath it, and I kind of need to know what it is. Hopefully it's something useful. Okay, almost done. Oh, we got more people in. Okay, we got a full 4. Just dig it in. Hopefully this can actually, we'll see what's under here now. Severely damaged, needs to be rebuilt. Repair cost, 30 planks, stone slabs. Tornado grown ruins, we don't know their original purpose. Carrying this building will start the story. Once it is completed, it cannot be destructed. Deconstructing it now will unlock its blueprint, allowing you to build it and start the story at a later time. Huh. Well, I don't have stone slabs. So, I'm gonna have to wait on that. So, up there, still researching. Shit. Yeah. Harvesting herbs. Hmm. Maybe I should start at 6 here. One berry gatherer. Let's see. Being trebuchet research. Good to go. Sacrifice a villager. Need 8 more. I don't know why I keep doing that. Search unbuologist. Okay, we got it. Alright, so he's building the next one there. Actually, let's check them out. Nomads. Hell yeah. Abandoned encampment. I wonder if he can actually last that long. Okay. Slowly getting there. But I mean, hopefully he can get there and he can have some mushrooms. Okay. Um, yeah, I'm biologist. Mushrooms. Right. Okay. See some mushrooms here. It's kind of crazy to think about. I need water. Yeah. Slowly getting that together. Humidity. Yeah. It's not going to be immediate, but we're trying to get the water going. Tend to put a woodcutter camp right here. Let's see. Once again, they don't have enough. All right. Yeah, I think for right here, we're kind of at a standstill right now. I'm having to gather a lot of resources, having to wait for resources to start up again. Let's see where we're at. Oh, damn, we're almost there. We've traveled There's not much left. You can find some tools amidst the debris. What's that? Salt. Ruined settlement. So to go off the beaten path. Oh, that's crazy. To go off the beaten path, you have to actually like have a proper party. Okay, so what are we looking here? Okay, we're still waiting on the mushrooms, I guess. Hmm. Bundle of mushrooms. Why didn't you guys get those done? All right. Well, like I said, at a standstill right now. So let's go ahead and save. We're going to take another quick break. I'm going to get some more water, and we'll try and figure out what we do for the end of this. Like I said, wanted to do a story, like a story time type thing. Like plastic. Plastic had recommended a Velveteen Rabbit. Um, I'm gonna have to probably try and find where I can read that for free. But if you have any suggestions, just type it up in chat. We'll figure out what we can do. Alrighty, be right back. Hello and welcome back. Okay, so I found some possibilities here. Well, thank you for stopping by, Book Moon. Much appreciated. But yes, I have wait, I have a couple options. Though there is something I do want to try, but let's see. I'm gonna have to build on the go though, if that makes sense. Let's switch it back to, I guess, just chatting really. And YouTube, I'll just deal with that. Okay. I do apologize, Book Moon, for not coming back in time. Okay, so like I said, we have a couple options. So I found a readable version of the Velveteen Rabbit. There is a there is a somewhat copyright thing to it, but I don't think it's anything too crazy because it seems like they're trying. It's like some kind of Gutenberg project where they're trying to actually, I guess, keep certain books in rotation. I guess. And so there's an entire version of the I'm assuming entire version of the story able to be read, but I would have to actually clarify that, about the Gutenberg project and what they're entailing and all that stuff. Or I actually did find a website, I guess, dedicated to, I guess, bedtime stories for adults. We have short ones, long ones. Apparently there's fables as well. Lion and the Mouse, Fox and the Stork, Dog and his Bone, Tortoise and the Hare, City Mouse, Country Mouse, Wolf Sheep Clothing, Goose Lay Golden Egg, Fox and Grapes, Tortoise and the Eagle? Interesting. Let's see. Oh, you're the cat celebrates his birthday. Wow, these are actual, like, children's books. Wow, okay. What was the one I was looking at? I had one pulled up. Figure yourself, little mouse. Ooh, Spooky Knight's Castle. The story is quite spooky. It's about a 7-minute one. That's not too bad, but yeah, let me see here. Wonder if I can actually make this work. Problem is, I don't know if any ads are gonna pop up. Oh my god. Guess what? No one cares about your work, homie. Dude seemed really intense too. Goodness gracious. So there should be no ads. The problem is that I can't always control that. Unless maybe I find like a GIF, a loopable GIF, and try to build from that, maybe. Let's see. Hmm. Yeah. Trying to think of like the best way to go about this. I don't need with with smooth jazz. Hmm. Maybe. I don't know if that would work, but we could certainly try. And at least it's for something for now. I mean, I'll give a shout out to the channel too is that posted it. Once again, I don't know if there's going to be ads or whatnot, but what in the hell is this thing doing? There we go. Oh boy. Let's see. Always throw me for a loop. What? Thank you. Oh, okay. Screen's probably gonna go dark, so I apologize. What the hell? None of my shit's working right now. Thank you. Wow, that doesn't work. Okay. Let's see if this works. Yikes. Did that work? Nope. That's not working. Is that not processing as full screened, I wonder? Okay, that didn't work then. Display. Okay. Yeah, this thing really does not like to do what I would like it to do, does it? Copy. Thank you. Paste. Thank you. I only have my bottom, my top half, so can't really do much. I don't know. I guess. Wow. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, it's someone else's YouTube, little ambiance thing. I still need to figure out if I could probably find one that's not from a YouTube video. Actually, I wonder. Fireplace sounds. Wildfire. Hmm. Like I said, I wonder if I could just find a GIF or something. Or, would I be able to do that? Then do that? Doesn't sound very loud to me, but how's it sound to y'all? Whoever's there. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that unmuted. Well, thank you for the follow, Risimi. How are you? Whoa. Oh, I don't have any of them. Oh my god. Okay. Love the setup. Yeah, so this is something that I kind of want to do on at the end of Sundays, if you will. I had the idea to just kind of have a relaxing end. Potentially me read a story of sorts. Okay, someone just gave me a potential different one. Oh, fucking stories are on that one. Whoops. Let me go back to chat real quick. Pop that one out. Pop that one out. Move that over. Minimize. Full screen. And back. Dang it. What happened to all my shit? What the hell, dude? Oh my god. It's so annoying. At the canvas. Fine. Stretch the canvas. Goodness. Okay. We might have a different version of this other story. What's how you doing, Curtis 17? Thank you for following. Let's see. Nope, wrong one. R-I-R-I-R-O. How you doing? Doing good. Just trying to get this all set up for the next time that be able to do this. Whoop, I can't spell or shit. Damn it. Sweet. Hopefully I spelled everything right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So we do have this one. It doesn't seem to have any kind of like screaming copyright issue on it. So we'll probably get rid of the Project Gutenberg version. Well, I was hoping the more people would have showed up to really make this whole story portion like I don't know, more group like, if you will. But I mean, if anything, it was cool for the fact that I was able to at least set it all up. So I think I will need to probably, yeah, I'll probably have to figure out a better background because this is a YouTube video. So, if I get into like reading something, all of a sudden an ad for like Tide comes up, then that's gonna kind of throw things off. But if I can probably find like a loopable GIF of a fireplace or something like that, maybe. Which I mean, check at the very least. Loopable GIF. Reading room with fireplace. Hmm. Got some decent ones. I don't know how that would do though. Licensable? Oh shit. Free pick. I just want a picture with a fucking fireplace, man. Shutterstock? Maybe that one? That's tiny though. Good lord. Yeah. I think we'll probably just go with the YouTube video for now. I'll probably have to save this one or like it at the very least. But kind of keep this one on hand, if you will. Let's see. Need a loophole image of a reading room with a crackling fireplace. What would you recommend? Huh. Interesting. As compounded into a room scene. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah. Another thing I was wondering about too. Um, was that the best time to actually stream on a Sunday, to be honest. So I tried out this one at the very least. Starting from like 12:31 time frame and going till about 4, maybe 5. Um, it didn't seem like a whole lot of people were able to join. We had a few people like pop in for like a very brief moment. Um, but yeah, like so I'm wondering if, and I mean, if it's gotta be, it's gotta be. You know what I mean? Especially since most of my weekend nights or evenings are kind of taken up by either doing streams or doing a D&D campaign. Um, so if I gotta do Sunday night, I gotta do Sunday night. It's not a big deal. It's probably gonna start around like 6 or 7 though, and then probably end around 8 or 9. But yeah, this was kind of an experiment, to be honest, more than anything, just to kind of understand what my schedule is going to be. I think the same is probably going to be for Thursday night, be around 7 to 10 or so, 6 or 7 to 10, something like that. And then Friday is probably going to be during the daytime, which I know is probably not going to be ideal again, but just have fun with it no matter what time. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, that's what I would like, but at the same time, like to make sure to ensure that, as many people are able to actually come in and enjoy as well. Because I mean, on Fridays during the daytime, most people are at work. So I mean, during the evening hours, at least around 6 or 7, most people are winding down, probably turning on their favorite streamers anyway. So I don't know. Like I said, just have to kind of work with it. I mean, I'll still probably do the Friday days, Thursday nights, Friday days, and then seemingly Sunday nights. So yeah, tomorrow's also going to be kind of a random one because of the fact that there's a game that's coming out that I want to play, and so it's going to be during Monday day. So yeah, I guess I don't know. Gonna stay here for the next 15 minutes. At 4:30, just call it a day. Although some of these stories I actually might try and read here, like the Spooky Knights Castle. This is one of the stories that I found. It's a website that's actually bedtime stories for adults. Free to read, free copyright. Yeah, I guess so. Well, let's see. Legal notice. Let's make sure here. Oh, is that from Germany? Liability for contents. We're responsible for content on pages. Liability for links. Our offer contains links to external website, third party, but okay. Copyright. Contents and works created by the site operators on the pages are subject to German copyright law. I think Project Gutenberg and stuff like that too. Yeah. So I just had one for Velveteen Rabbit. And there was a massive copyright like thing on it, paragraph to paragraph to paragraph. Duplicating, processing, distribution, or any form of commercialization of such material beyond the scope of the copyright law shall require the prior written consent of its respective author or creator. Downloads and copies of this site are only permitted for private, non-commercial use. Insofar as the content on the site was not created by the operator, the copyrights of third parties are respected. In particular, third-party content is identified as such. Should you nevertheless become aware of copyright infringement, please inform us accordingly. If we become aware of any infringements, we remove such content immediately. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'm not trying to resell their stuff here. Just simply trying to read it. I mean, as it was intended, really. And to be honest, I'm not making money off of it. Truth be told. But at the very least, I can say I do not own the rights to this. Would love to read on streams, but you just need permission, which is probably impossible to get. I mean, it's got to ask, I guess. At least they say is no. I wonder how that is that. I guess I'd have to look into the fair use like fair use policy and all that stuff. Because would that not be? Does that fall under fair use? I mean, at the very least, before reading any of this stuff, I can send a email saying like, "This is my intention. Is it okay?" Yada yada yada. Just so I'm covering my own ass, because it's not educational. I mean, that makes sense. Fir tree. Hmm. Terms and conditions. Provides free access to a growing library of children's story and educational content. You may use the site for personal, non-commercial purposes. You agree not to reproduce, distribute, or modify any part of the website without prior consent. All content, including text, illustration, designs, is owned and licensed by Rubio BV and protected under copyright and intellectual property laws. You may not use our content for commercial purposes without permission. Uh, duh, 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 duh. Huh. Wow, that's also from the Netherlands. Wow. Well, I wonder then. I mean, yeah, I guess. Would this be considered commercial purposes? Even though I'm not making, well, am I don't know. Technically, I'm not making money, but there's a possibility I could potentially be making money. All right. Well, that kind of throws a wrench in my plan, but I think, I don't know. It's a tough one, to be perfectly honest, because I mean, its intention is to be read as like a bedtime story. You know what I mean? Now, I think the only thing that stops it is due to the fact that I am someone who is streaming and recording my video, which will then, of course, be put onto the internet for most people to just sit there and read. But technically, it's still free for them to do it, just like they have it on their site. I mean, if at all covering my ass, I can put, especially for YouTube, I can put the link to the story onto the description of the video to where they can go and read the story or read stories, so that I'm giving the site creator, if you will, you know, I don't know. This one's, I'm going to have to, I wanted to do this, but I may have to come back and recoup from this one, see what the best options would be for it. You know what I mean? Public domain stuff. Yeah. I mean, I can try to see what's on there at the very least. What the hell? Library opera? What the fuck? Weird. Okay. Not. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. And my first stream actually did very well. I was quite impressed. I had a few people on in chat and whatnot. But like I said, I think the reason why they probably didn't show up was due to the fact of not being later in the evening. Let's see. Oh, really need permission. Oh, okay, okay. Do this illegally. Neutral, violating that. Even without monetization, it might still infringe. Said some exceptions or allowances might apply. In the US, this could potentially cover short excerpts for commentary, criticism, or executive purposes. Reading entire stories often don't qualify as it could harm the market of the original work. YouTube or Twitch might flag or demonetize your stream if it detects copyrighted content, even if you think it's okay. Minimize risk, consider sticking to public domain stories or seeking explicit permission. Not a lawyer, so this isn't legal advice. Hey, makes sense. So, okay, so what it's saying, um, just because stories are available for free online doesn't mean they're free from copyright restrictions. Many are shared under licenses that allow non-commercial use but prohibit commercial exploitation. Reading stories aloud on a live stream counts as a public performance under copyright law, which is one of the exclusive rights held by the copyright owner. This means you generally need permission from the rights holder to do so legally, especially if your stream is monetized via ad subscription, donation, sponsorships on platforms like Twitch or YouTube. Monetization could classify your use as commercial, violating the cannot be used for commercial use terms. Even without monetization, it's might still infringe if the license or copyright doesn't allow public performances. So yeah, meaning get fucked, nerd. Um, though I think what I want to do is let me do. I think I still want to keep these on hand, so I'll go ahead and favorite them. What I'll probably come back to do is reach out to the site owners maybe and see if they'd allow me to do it. Probably not, but hey. Project Gutenberg. They also have a massive copyright thing. Popular public domain books. Goodreads. Let's see. Oh, we got some. Oh, would I be able to read that? Let me see. Do I have to Kindle Unlimited? It's free. Well, that's not fair. These are public domain books. Like, why can't I just? Can I just fucking read it? Oh my lord. Well, this is turning out to be a pain in the ears. Back to the home. Hmm. I'm assuming I can't just simply read something. Poetry? Maybe, okay. Really? Poetry about pickleball. Really? Hmm. The veins of the drowning. I'm in for a fucking Hail Mary here. The flame. God dang it. Okay. Status granted after a period defined by law 70 years, blah, blah, blah. Later press? That sounds familiar. Okay. Journey to the center of the earth. Nice. Tale to cities. Yikes. That story was boring. Oh, can I read this now? Hmm. It's not exactly a bedtime story per se, but it's the story of Arsène Lupin versus Sherlock Holmes. By Maurice Leblanc. Black Beauty, Bleak House, Crime Punishment. How you doing, Holty? How you doing? Ooh, we could do Dracula. Dracula's Guest. Do they have? I wonder. They have Frankenstein. Hell yeah. Great Expectations. Do they have? What was it? Let's see. Picture. No, no, no. What was it called? That was called like the picture of Dorian Gray. I guess not. Wait, what is this called? After the events of the cosmic computer. That's interesting. Do they have that? Let me see. Yeah, holy hell. 1963 science fiction novel. The action largely takes place on the planet of Wiktisme? Wiktisme? The full of abandoned military installation equipment, hence the novel's original name, Junkyard Planet. This was in 1963. Young Con Maxwell returns to Earth, or from Earth, with long-awaited news about Merlin, a military computer with godlike abilities long rumored to be hidden somewhere on Wiktisme. Though convinced that the story is just a myth, Khan and his father used the purported search for Merlin to drive the revitalization of the planet's economy. In the process, they discover far more than they expected. That actually sounds really interesting. Especially because the second book's called The Space Viking. H. Beam Piper. Huh. Yeah, this one I'm gonna have to like. I'm gonna have to really sit down and think about what I want to do with this. Extraordinary Adventures of Arsène Lupin, Gentleman Burglar. 1907. Fall of the House of Usher. Great, great story. Gods of Mars. 1913. Oh, John Carter. That's right. That's right. That's right. Golden Triangle. That sounds familiar. Great Gatsby. Hound of the Baskervilles. Another good one. The Iliad. Yep. Visible Man. Island of Dr. Moreau. Great. Another one. Land That Time Forgot. Ooh, Legend of Sleepy Hollow as well. Lost World? You talking Arthur Conan Doyle? Holy shit, yeah, the original Jurassic Park. I heard the book was way more brutal than the movie was. Marvelous Land of Oz. The second Oz novel, published in 1904. Tip escapes from an evil witch and goes on an adventure with Scarecrow and Tin Woodman to recapture his throne. Memoirs of Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, so I've got options. Mystery of Dolfo. Oh, do they not have? What was it like 1917 or 1916, something like that? Secret Tomb, Skylark or Space. Yeah. All right. Strange Case, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Nice. So yeah, there's oh wow. 1819, based on a story Lord Byron told as part of a contest between himself, Polidori, Mary Shelley, and Percy Shelley. An early vampire tale, its publication preceded Dracula almost 80 years. Holy shit. War of the Worlds. Treasure Island. Yeah, some good ones in here. All right. Warlord of Mars. Winnie the Pooh? Really? Hmm. A lot of these came from that Gutenberg one, though. Ah, Yep. Ownership. Content you distribute. Intellectual property infringement. You generate content. Speech. Hmm. Limitation of damages. Use. I don't know if I'll be able to use this either. All right. Well, at this point, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to read through this one as well. At this point, it's just dead air. I'm not doing much right now, so I will have to come back to this. Like I said, I wasn't sure if it was actually going to be a possibility or not. I'll have to dig a little deeper into this leader press one. It doesn't seem like it'd be a problem, but if read them online for free, but to actually use them to read on thing. I mean, I don't know. If I have to just grab a book that I have and start reading from that instead, it's not really bedtime story-ish, but hey, it's something. But yeah, I'll figure it out for next time. I really hope I can find something. But I think I'm just gonna call it here. I've wasted enough time. It was a decent stream. We had plenty of people come in and out. Nothing too crazy. But I do think next time it's probably going to be done later in the evening. I think that's where the sweet spot's going to be, or at least what's easier for everybody to kind of join in and hang out with at least. But I actually like this little portion as well. It's just a nice little time to kind of wind down, if you will, from everything. But yep, I want to say thank you for everybody who did stop by. This is me, Curtis. Thank you for the follow. And for anybody else who's out there, either on Kick or YouTube, I also want to thank you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for just simply being here. And I'll see you guys next time, which will, at least for today, be tomorrow. I'll definitely put out a time for when I'll start on my socials. So just kind of go there, follow those, and yeah. All right. Good night to everybody.